What's up, guys? It is KingDaddyDMAC, and welcome back to another beautiful day here, live streaming on both Twitch and YouTube. That is right. How is everyone doing today in the chat? What's up, Derek? What's up, Gabriel? What is up, Amin? What is up, Beck? What is up, Damien? What is up, Good Name? What is up, Cup of Joe? What is up? Who else we got? Mad Dog Maddox, Invalid. Good to see you all. Ooh. We are going to be kicking off with the Omega fan server, of course. Remember, guys, this is the fan server. Any of you could be playing here too. If you're not already, just make sure that you head on over to the Discord to get whitelisted. Anyway, very exciting times. I did come on, hang out with a bunch of peeps this morning. We logged out last time on the center one. We're, of course, on the center in Ragnarok. What's up, Brian? How you doing? What's up, Cool Toothless? What is up? And Jake, hello. Let's go ahead and get ourselves logged in. We have 4 people on the center and 6 on Ragnarok. I think we'll continue on the center for a little bit to start and then transition back to Ragnarok. This morning, I pretty much, like I said, I just hung out. I gave a couple of people care packages that did not get them, that were new arrivals to the server. If you like to do that, give you a starter armor set and tools. Those are all the mods. And hopefully I did that right. Anyway, how's everyone doing this very fine morning? You're the Spinosaurus, bro. Nice, Valid. Let me see if I can remember your name. It was like Rashid, right? Or Rahim. Am I right? Yeah. All right, beautiful. Let's go ahead, turn off our clouds and grass and fog. Very nice. What's up, Gabriel? All right. Let's go ahead, get our chest piece fixed. Come on. Fix yourself, armor. The skins, man. They take a second to load in. Goodbye, music. Come on, skins, load in. Sometimes they just take so long. All right, stop being weird, Valid. Don't make me make fun of you like I did this morning in private. Oh my goodness, it's taken so long, the skins today. All right, they'll eventually load in. In any case, we have been working on, not in there, it would be in here. We have been working on our protector. Oh, I saw the skins pop in finally. And bada boom. Oh crap, I took off my skin. No. All right, that's okay. We'll find it again. It's in one of these, if I can remember which one. Okay, assassin. No, that's the hood. I had the chest piece. This one. Better? Okay, all better. All right, we've been working on this protector for quite some time. It was really lucky. We got ourselves in the last live stream a cursed variant saddle that gives us reactive. And because of this, we're able to level this guy up so much faster. All we got to do is swim around in the water. It's kind of crazy. But this, of course, will eventually be our second bubble dino, but it's got a much bigger bubble than our last one. So it's going to be super duper important to get this guy up and running so we can actually use him in boss fights and whatnot. He's also only Apex, so maybe we should kick off the day getting this guy up to Endless. That actually could be a pretty good thing. Let's go ahead and grab souls for this. Let's grab mythical souls. That's probably enough. And let's grab summoner souls. And that's probably enough. And we should have all the other beacons and shenanigans that we do need to do this. Let's go ahead and pack him up, because he's not going to be doing the fights. Let's head on over to DMAC Arena. Anyway, guys, just want to remind you, if you're watching over on YouTube, please remember to show that amazing support by slamming that thumbs up button. It helps me out oh so much in getting better noticed on the algo. And if you're watching on Twitch, please do not forget to follow. Yeah, so you can be notified when the videos go live. All right, let's go ahead and I guess we could do it with the dire bear and see how he does. These ones shouldn't be that complicated. Why don't we do that? We'll use good old dire bear for a little bit. We can also pull out our potion copy to keep him healthy. Come here, little guy. Let's grab the affinity to make him stronger. Very nice. I think we're good to go. You're welcome, bro, but don't annoy me. I might have to leave it. If you're gonna be a punk like that. We remember what happens to punks. See? That's what happens to punks. Don't make me take your armor back. All right. Let's go ahead. And also, don't log out in my arena. That's a really bad place to log out. Because this is where I do my boss fights. All right. And basic. And this is going to summon in. Let me make sure. Okay, I only did 16,000. Okay, I think we can do it. Let's do the timer at 1 second. And let's try it with the good old dire bear. I think you can do it, bro. I believes in you. Summon bosses. Oh, my lordy. All right, we're going to melt him. We can just chill back. Morning's been good. It was good. I hung out on here. I was kind of mad. We just got finished doing miracles on the server, and then the whitelist happened. It was late today, so I didn't think it was going to happen. And sure enough, right afterwards, it wiped the miracle, so we'll have to do them again. Just one of them things. But other than that, things are going really well. Ooh, I tamed something cool this morning, too. It's not like a game changer, but it should make for a fun project down the line. Dude, these things are so much louder on the dire bear, or the polar bear. However, I'm not used to being able to harvest. It's so nice to be able to harvest. I also forgot to set up a thing to collect all the souls. We're going to have to go back to the base place to get them all. Come on, come on. I'm sirened right now. I can't see nothing. That's right. Dire Bear says move. Ooh, I also got to be aware when I'm on this guy that I can potentially get dismounted by stuff. Just got to remember that. Move it, move it. God, I forgot how much I love this guy. What the shit? I just heard a mana core. Nice little warm up here. Uh-oh, uh-oh. You know, I bet a Perlovia could even pounce me, too. what happens is I get sirened and then I cannot move. Brood mother! That was a Colossus brood mother. So right now, we're just going after these guys to make sure we have all the boss souls we need for the next tier. I don't know. We'll see if you're nice to me today. We'll just have to see. What's up, Spoink? I have to say though, the center definitely has, in some areas, the dino density just is so much better than Rag. It's kind of crazy. The only issue is the terrain on the center can be kind of annoying. Alright, we're on to the summoner ones. Hey, what's up, Acacia? Yeah, that's right? Acacia? How you doing? Dude, I forgot how fast this bear is, too. Like, it's unusually fast. I'm not even sprinting right now, and it's this fast. It is awesome. Is that everything? Is that everybody? Hell yeah. Alright, come here. I hate these little stupid guys. I'm telling you, the bear needs... It needs something, like the mammoth, where it goes up on its hind legs. Like, it does have, like, that, you know, when you press C, but it's like, that's just like a emote or whatever. Okay, that should have hit him. You're pissing me off, bro. You're pissing me off. I don't know. It's everyone that can play on Rag can play in the center too. So it's like, you know, by that standard, then there's more in the center, but they're just not always on the center. Everybody has access to the center. Only some people have access to Ragnarok. Only those that are YouTube members or Twitch subscribers have access to the Ragnarok. And once Valgero comes out, we'll be the ones that get access to Valgero. Come here, come here. But who is more base? Probably more bases on Ragnarok, more people that make that their main. But it's hard to say. I do not know. We have a lot of people that only play sometimes, like they're not daily players. But you can just look in the scoreboard to see how many people are on there. You guys are so annoying. Oh my god, get down. I hate these little flying jug bug turds. Come on. That's it. Get angry. Got him. All right, we got one more. Is it another jug bug? But it's a pygmy jug bug. Just what I need. Oh my god, as if a normal jug bug was not bad enough. All right, let's see if I can do this. Please don't off my guy for the split second. Anyway, this is the cool tame that I got. Look at this. A detonate Megapithecus. So hopefully I can find another one in unstable that I can start breeding with. And what's up, Sparky Blizz? Long-time watcher, can remember when you started. It's been so long. You're my childhood. Thank you. Keep it up. Oh, thank you, my friend. Appreciate that so very much. All right, let's see if we can do a quick little switch off. Get this little pygmy. Got him. Thanks, Sparky. I appreciate that. All right. Let's go head back to the base place. Oh, shoot. That's a phoenix one. He came back alive again. Didn't you? I know I can't harvest him, though. What are you, like a rock golem one? Jeez. All right, I think we got him. Any more? All right, I think we're clear now. Perfect. I forgot to put no harvesting, too. Every time I forget. Beautiful. Gee, look at all that meat I had. All right. Seriously? All right, you get picked up. And do you have crap on you too? You know what? I'm not going to even look. Get picked up. All right, let's go back to the base. Let's get ourselves all the souls. I hope so, Sparky. But thank you. That's so nice of you to say. All right, let's go grinder. That's going to get added. Store. And then we got all 3 mushrooms. Let's put them into the fridge and tell them store. Boom. All right, beautiful. Next up, let's go into here. Let's go boss souls. Now we're going to have to remember. I'm so mad at myself that I did that. Actually, I might have emptied it out before. Gorgon, Phoenix, Fairy, Pygmy, Siren, Colossus. Beautiful. We actually, I guess, had emptied it out prior. So we're going to need to get the Phoenix up. I don't know. Let's just grab 5 of each. Actually, you know what? Yeah, let's grab 5 of each. Gorgon, Phoenix, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Gorgon, Phoenix. What's the next one? Fairy, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Let's grab Pygmy. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Siren. 1, 2. Come on. 2, 3, 4, 5. And Colossus. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. All right. compressed. All right, now we got to do the same thing, but for the other souls. So now it's going to be companion, random, cloner, familiar, overlord, necromancer. One, two, three, four, five. 1, 2, 3. Come on. It always gets me if there's a lag. How many did I do? 4, 5. Sorry, guys. In deep thought right now. Swiss Army tool. Cool. Oh, no. Yeah. Yeah, I gave that to you. That's why I gave it to you, because it gets good resources. It's also, I have more of those than I have of the thing below it, so. All right, where was I at? Random, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Cloner. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Familiar. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So we're going to be doing the bosses 5 times. Overlord. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Was that the last one? And Necromancer. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. All right. That looks like all of them. Compress. And then let me grab another compressor. All right, cool. Last remote location. All right, where was the one? Let's actually go to my teleporter. Shit. I did not mean to do that. Good God. I'm such a dummy sometimes. I'll be like, I want to go to a teleporter, and I'll type in teleporter. What the? All right, whatever. Did I crash? Please tell me I didn't crash. That's an invisible bag. I don't know what's up with that. All right, let's go again. I thought that Ghost did pretty good. Let's give him another go. All right, this time, so we are going up to the next tier, which will be Masters. They are going to be Master Souls and Summon. Oh, crap. I hope they're still at 1 second interval. It seems like it's... Oh, it might be. Yeah, it's at 1 second. Congratulations, Bay! Congratulations, thank you. I don't know why the alert didn't go off. Did you just do it just now, or did you do it this morning? No, I haven't done Subnautica. I don't really care about it. Maybe someday. I'll be honest, I don't like being, like, in an underwater, like, container or something. It makes me feel claustrophobic, so that's why that game never appealed to me. I'm sure it's fun, though. I know a lot of people like that game. Alright, I see you, little thing. What the hell is this? I think it was a phoenix that came back alive again. Alright, is that everybody? Everything? Let's shoot our little thing off. I don't see anything else. I think we're good. Oh. What the hell is that? It says there's a unique dino here. What? I think he was a phoenix that came back to life, maybe. Nice, Faye. Bro, 100 eggs? Try it doing 1,000 and then talk to me. Did I make that sound? You're making funny sounds, bro. I forgot to turn off your harvesting again. All right. Is this still that same stupid bag? All right. Anyway, where's the thing? There we go. So we should have 5 of each Master Soul. Let's find out. 5, 5, 5, 5, 5, 5, 5. Beautiful. All right. Next round. No, it's not about rushing it. It's about taking time with it. It usually takes me like a week or two. Like if that's all I focus on, to get a Paragon level up. It'll happen. It just takes time. It's also random. But what I'm saying is, it's not quick. It takes a long time. I still have guys that I started months ago, and I can't get past Paragon 5. But it does take me... I was going to say, like, it's over... Probably, like, I don't know. It could be, like, as much as 20 to 40,000 eggs before I get, like, up to 10. It takes a long time. All right, so now we're summoning in the group masters. It's all RNG. But the later levels, 6, 7, 8, 9 are very hard. 7, 8, 9 is like the hardest. So sometimes you get lucky and it actually goes pretty quick. Other times it just takes forever. Our very first mammoth that we're working on, like that took forever. Like real long time. But, you know, you can always get lucky. And it's not... I did not hear a loot drop from that guy. I think one of them didn't drop. That D is so bugged. He's not looking proper, and that needs to be fixed. Nice bay. I have that one. There used to be a very common thing that the bosses would only drop stuff like half the time. Imagine that. Like, you go and you beat them, then it's like, nope, don't get it. Thought that was fixed. We'll find out. Maybe it was just the sound wasn't there, but... It's so funny, like, the first time ever doing this, like, how difficult this was, and as you get up higher and higher, the basic tier guys are just like, chomp, done. I did not hear a drop there either. Them's the breaks. What's up, Loco? What's up, fam? Let's give him a good long time to render in. He's actually much bigger than this. Here, we got to see one of them in what they're supposed to look like. We'll teleport back in a second. I also, though, want to see... 1, 2... 1, 2, 3, 4... Okay, just didn't make the sound. That's good news. That is good news. All right, we're going to take these back, though, with us so that we can do the next tier boss. In fact, should I just take them all? All right, let's see if that unicorn actually looks how he's supposed to. No? Still no? Oh my god, fix your game. I'm definitely not. It's so bizarre. They dropped, though. Let me on. Ah, all right. Good to know. Good to know. You're lagging super bad. What? Were you the one that I gave the eclipse to? The eclipse armor? Remember I was telling you? Was it like your frame rate was really bad? Yeah, so all you do, I mean, generally when you got that, just look in your inventory like this. And it usually, whatever that memory leak is, because that's what it is, it makes it just go away instantly. But if you'd like to exchange that, I mean, you can keep it too if you want, but if you want to exchange it for a different armor that does not do that, I'm fine with that too. I usually never suggest the Eclipse, but you seemed very keen on it, so I was like, all right. It's a phenomenal armor. It could have been, but legit, if someone else uses it, and it's like, you use it once or twice, you know, it's not much, but if someone's sitting there hitting, I'll get down to 1 FPS, and it's brutal. All right, so we now are going to take on the next tier bosses. This is for our guy. We need to take on Anima. Wait, what? Oh, it did 2 summoners, you dummy. Anima's a boss a lot of people have issues with their first time around because of his healing. We are going to cream him. It'd be so nice if you actually look like Anima. Nope. It's one of the coolest looking guys. Alright, this is going to be an interesting one, because I don't know where this soul's going to go, because I don't have a place for it back at the base. So let me see if it stayed in the picker-upper. There we go. Beautiful. All right, let's teleport back to the base real quick because I just want to save that so it knows where to go. How long would it take you to get fertilizer eggs? Fertilized eggs? Or are we talking about fertilizer and eggs? I have no idea. I don't know all this stuff, like their timers and whatnot. I'm not entirely sure what your question is. Like, how long does it take to breed? I also don't, I mean, I don't even know if different eggs have different, like, timers. Or if it's all the same. So, what is your question? Like, how long does it take to rebreed? Oh, well, if you have all the breeding guys and you have miracles for breeding up, it's pretty much instant. Maybe like a minute or less. So you can have one breeding type guy. If you don't know, under the variants, under utility, there's breeding, and it makes the timer speed go faster, +1 times the tier of the guy. So the higher the tier is, the timer counts down faster. Now you can have a generic one, but then it also stacks with the unique ones. So if you'd want to have one guy at the highest tier possible, plus that's breeding, and then on top of that, you want all the uniques that have breeding. Does this, what's the point of this? Let's see if I can find them all. My mouse is somewhat behaving today. I should be looking here. So there's going to be Lust, which is the Parasaur. There's going to be the Oviraptor, which is Nest. There is Mother, which is the Bronto. And there is... I forget the name of it. The other new one that I got. Oh my god, my mouse. Where the hell is it? And Ostrich. Uncontrollable breeding. So all the uniques that have breeding within them, they will stack with a normal breeding one. So you can have that multiplier done 5 times, and the higher tier they are, the faster it will count down to. And then if you have the miracle up that makes the rebreed timing faster, then it's pretty much instant if you have all those. So it's pretty cool. All right, where was I? I was going to put in you and go store. And now if I look at managed items, now I have both unique group masters too. Perfect. All right, so we have the Anima Soul and the Mythical Soul. Let's go fight another, let's see, Summoner. Mythical group. And mythical group. All right, we'll save these ones and we'll do 2 more animas. Yeah, I use like 5 females. That's the way you're doing it is probably the way that is bad. Because now you have 70 freaking dinos out, which the limit is 20. I know you're probably exaggerating, but we do have limits to how many dinos you can have out. And the funny thing is that your way of doing it is still slower. You guys got to read through what all the utility dinos do. There's a lot of neat stuff. I'm surprised I haven't seen anybody getting taming dinos. They do torpor. You can just knock everything out that way, not have to use arrows at all. All right, Anima, can you look like yourself? You're really ticking me off. Let's go. Ha, finally. Oh my goodness. Chill out, Anima. One shot. Someday, when you feed the Anima Soul to a guy, it will look just like Anima. Not yet, though. What's up, Demonic Ninja? What's good? It's been a while. How have you been? I've been pretty good, my friend. Refuse to fight you when you don't look like yourself. Aha. Come here, buddy. Alright, and let's go ahead and do... Who is this going to summon in? Ancient here can also be in the beacon. Aspect of infection. Perfect. Alright, this is, thus far, the highest tier boss you can take on. Unfortunately, it does not look just like Anima. It doesn't look like the way it's supposed to. Come on, buddy. You got this. Fun. Alright. This is another one. I did not have a place for those souls to go, so it's going to be in one of our things. Let's go find it. Good job, Ghost. That was your very first aspect. What the? Oh, there it is. I don't think it had a place to go. No. No. There we go. All right. Yeah, it's super tiny, but it didn't show up the way it's supposed to. He's also a pygmy, though, in all fairness. It also claims he's still alive right now. Except I think that's... Is he Phoenix also? There we go. All right. Get you packed up. You haven't seen any of Ragnarok Ascended? Oh, it's phenomenal. I love it. Absolutely love it. Right now, I'm on the center map, but I'll be switching back to Rag in a little bit. We're clustered. Oop, I forgot something. Just want to make sure this is empty. All right, good to go. All right, awesome. Let's go put in here that soul. Store all current, beautiful. And now we have unique group master. I don't know why that's in twice. Does this count as something weird? That's super weird. It doesn't have the right name in his thing. All right, so we needed, let's get all this crap put away. An endless. It's my first endless on this server. All right. So what am I up to on the protector? All right, so we're up to Apex, which would mean I have to put into him a mythical group, anima, and then infection. What bosses do you is easy to get? Heck Ingrams. Fight the vanilla boss. Whatever the map's vanilla boss is. With the armor that you guys had, Cup, I gave you a set of armor, right? You can fight them on foot. You can literally, you could probably beat the alpha bosses on foot. They maybe have like 100,000 health. It's like nothing. All right. So mythical group would bring, right? Bring an Apex up to ultimate. So we are Apex. We're now ultimate. And this will bring an ultimate to ancient. So we're ultimate, ancient. Okay, and then bring an ancient to endless. Boom! All right, not bad, not bad. We are sitting pretty at 31.8 billion. We still got a ways to go, but I am quite impressed. And we're also not even wearing our unique saddle. Right now, I just have a cursed saddle. And did I level this guy up yet? Yeah, I've been doing him into speed. All right, next up. Let's see. I've been grinding out like crazy all my quests. Let's see if we have any other racer quests complete. Oh my goodness. Racer. I just want to get stat potions. I don't want to take out the paragons. Racer, there, IUM stat. There we go. Now this will just be, oh, I'm gonna have to type that in every damn time. Can I copy paste that? No. Of course not. It's not gonna make my life easier. How did I get a paragon soul and it said stat? What? It's lying. Dude, his mod is lying to us. It gave me... See? What a sneaky little liar. I'm gonna sue. I am gonna sue. For the hours of my life, I went grinding for misadvertising. Do I have? For this one, I do. Yeah. Um, what are we up to? I'm probably up to close to like 60 something. I don't know the exact number, but we're probably close to 60 something unique saddles. Before when Borsch did the lookup of it, I think he said I had like 57 or something. I've gotten more since then. Give them to me. I will take it to him and ask why. What the hell are you talking about? Oh, you're talking about that I said sue him. You got it on video. You can see me in the courts. Talk to my lawyer. Now, this guy, being that it is a unique, notice at the bottom it says stat potions provide double bonuses to unique dinos, so it makes it so much faster. Dude, we have so many more than this, though. What am I talking about? Hold on. Dude, I'm going to type in... Ugh, racer. I'm just going to type in racer and just eye it. It's so much quicker. And it lies anyway. I will take out the Paragons, but I'm not taking them out now because I don't want to have to transfer to the other server. What the? See, more lies. Oh my God. It's not a fluke, guys. It is not a fluke. We have a definite lawsuit here. I think we should get class action going. Free? I want to get paid. What's this? Free stuff. I think he should pay us to play his mod. Right? This is hard work. It's hard labor. Why are we doing it for free? I think Ark should pay us too. I think we need to change the term. It's no longer video game, it's video job. It's serious business. What's up, life? I had so many. There better not be the line and have Paragons in here again. All right, finally. I think he heard us, and he's like, oh, shit, I better fix my game. We got scared, guys. We fixed the problem. We fixed it. I've been there, man. I've been there. Imagine, though, if we had, which we had for weeks on this server, imagine if it was like a full day in between each time you could breed. So you only got one egg a day. Imagine that. You know, or whatever official egg laying is. That would suck. Hey, what's up, random dude? Just checking in and see how I'm doing. I'm doing great, my friend. Thanks for stopping in. I always appreciate it. That's funny. I have no idea where you got that name from. It's just how you remember it. God, I hate putting in stat potions. Real rich player problems. You're like 10? Yeah, makes sense. Surprised you would have even remembered that. That's what's funny is that's I don't feel like telling the whole story, but how I got my name was when I was babysitting my niece, who was probably like 10 at the time, and she used to call King Koopa King Daddy Bowser. And that's where the King Daddy came from. Because I just thought at the time it was such a silly thing, you know, that she just made up in her mind. Yeah, right? Yeah, it's been a while. A lot of cooler skins have come in since the trike helmet. Yeah, right? She'd call it King Daddy Koopa. I'm like, where on earth did you come up with that name? And it worked with DMAC. DMAC was my nickname already, though. It's funny how things, you know, work out. I would never at the time when I made the account would have ever thought that I would have done YouTube. Good God, am I already full on that potion? Is that what's going on? Let's take all these out for now. Sometimes it's easier to do it from the bottom because you can see when you're stuck on a potion. Don't know. Don't know. Kids say the darndest things. Sounded cool, though. I liked it. Don't you feel like these should make a sound when they go off? Like a... It would probably get obnoxious, but... Alright. No, I wasn't getting stuck. Can't wait for the reveal. Dang, I was able to eat every one. I never got stuck. So look at those stats now. Holy cow, and endless. It still says Apex on it. Let's pick him up. And we'll pull him back outside. It's going to be a powerhouse now. Let's go. Oh, you're hungry, boy, aren't you? All right, let's get eggs. All right, feed one mythical egg. Fully does the food. Beautiful. All right, let's go, bro. $111.7 billion in the health. We're moving up in the world. Paragon 36. Oh my god, you are rocket fast. This is because of the oxygen getting pumped. Oh my god. $200 million per tick of the reactive. All right, go slow, bro. Don't go too fast. He goes so fast, I don't even get all the kills. Oh my lord. Maybe I should have not pumped in so much. He's too fast. This is obnoxious. I can't even get the kills because he's so damn fast. It's crazy, right? It goes so fast, I'm not going to even get all the loot. Whoa! Whoa! Alright. We're getting launched now. Alright, that's a bit obnoxious. I'll be honest, I wish I didn't have that amount of speed. I wish it was raining right now. That's when this guy gets real... Oh! Did I get a rain? I thought I heard rain. I hear Rock Drake. We got to turn his harvesting off. That is so nutty. I still can't get over. I was not expecting that to be that fast. I kind of wish I brought my Rock Drake. There's a lot of Rock Drakes out today. So what we're working on right now is getting my Paragon level up through same species kills. The wild dino one, it's going to take a while. Same species. I actually just got it. But as you can see, I got to kill 1,900 of them. So it takes a while. What is a rhino? Does that count as same or greater shard value? Let's look up what a rhino is. So we're a 6. They're a 6 also. Perfect. So rhinos will count as well. What's going on? So basically, in a nutshell, I power up. I get more powerful the more kills I get. And there's like different... The shard values basically creatures that are like considered the same size or larger than I am, more or less. And whenever I hit those objectives, it gives me an extra Paragon level. That's what those Roman numerals are above his name. I actually just got one. Because we're 37 now. So those Roman numerals go up. Every time they go up, I get a 100% stat boost to all of my stats. And that can go all the way up to 100. We are only at 37. So we got a long way to go, but we're already doing pretty dang good. Look at that. Maddox Prime Olympian. Anybody looking for Prime for their player rank Olympian? I'm going to wait to do this until it's raining. Let's go back to the waters. Yeah, well, this is Arc Omega. It's not too... I mean, some things have changed, but it's not too different. Karkanos! You'll get there. They're not too tough to kill. Some tribes are a bit worse. One pro tip. You can use siren potions on a lot of the tribes. And they'll just sit there like a dummy while you hit them, if you can kill them fast enough. You can also use it on something you're trying to tame so that it doesn't go crazy. You can use it on a boss when it first comes out. You can also get a Siren Dino that will do the Siren ability. Oh, we killed the Paragon guy. That's why everybody's mad at us. Alright, who do we got? Alright, looks like I'm killing them. They're already aggroing at me. Oh my god. I like both of them, but I'd mostly am just going to play Ascended. That's the new version of the game. You know, all new content's only going to be on Ascended. Ascended also is great because of crossplay. It allows, like on this server, half the people that play here, if not more than half, play on console. Like, that's a huge plus. And then all the mods, too. People on console used to, you know, you can only do mods if you're on Steam. But now mods are like part of the base game, so even consoles get mods. Because that's what would happen. All the console players wouldn't really be into mods because they couldn't play them. Oh my god. What the shit? I think he's frenzying me. I don't know what he's doing. Did I get them all? Yep. Yeah, you can play right now on Xbox. You can. This is also the fan server. You can join it. Omega is a premium mod, so I don't. Whatever it costs, I don't know what country and whatnot you're in. What the shit? All right, I have to relog. I don't know. Something weird's going on. Really? Right when I'm in the damn swamp, too? Oh, you think that's what it was? Well, I guess this will do the same thing. Alright, fixed. Yeah, I forgot about that. I've seen that happen. It was happening to me a lot on the Rock Drake. And you're right, just dismounting would fix it. If you have, I mean, I don't know if it's an old Xbox, the newer Xboxes. What's the current version of Xbox? What's it called, guys, that you're playing on? I mean, if you can buy Arc Ascended on Xbox, then yeah, you can do it and it can handle it. Honestly, this mod is not, like, any more stressful than playing normal Arc Ascended. And to be honest, too, playing on a server is actually easier on your machine because the server takes all the world generation stuff, like, your console won't have to do all that hard work. So that's why I always play on servers, even if I'm playing single player, because my game just runs better. You know, playing single player is brutal. But yeah, this is an actually pretty small mod as far as size of mods go. Is it raining? I don't hear the rain or see the rain, but I guess it's raining. This is where I get super OP. Oh shit. Oh no, I dismounted at a very bad time. Tell him who's boss. Ah, it stops raining. Well, the server's free to join, but you'd have to own the mod and Arc Ascended, so it hurts you nothing to, you know, check it out. Ragnarok just came out, and Valguero is coming out, supposedly, I think at the end of September. And there's a couple of modded maps that are totally new. We actually started this series. This is Ragnarok's the third map that we've been on for this same series. My hope is to keep a fan server up that's continuous all the way to Fjord. Look at that giant mantis. Yeah, like that. Fjorder. I don't know. I call it Fjord. That was the last map that came out. That's why. But this mod is grindier than vanilla. As far as not like it, you know, in every process, it's a lot more fun, but it goes a lot further than vanilla. But the time it takes to complete takes longer than vanilla. Doing a full vanilla playthrough of a series. Dude, this is so obnoxious. I'm kind of not happy we have this much speed. I'll have to remember this for future times. It just didn't even occur to me. Yeah, I wasn't a big fan of the Genesis. I mean, I like some of the stuff, but I didn't really care for the maps very much. Dude, I go too fast for my ability. Like, it's crazy. My ability's still back there. Stupid. So this ability, again, if you don't know, it's reactive. When I get wet, I get reactive, and it's like a nuclear like cloud that goes around me, or a radiation cloud. So anything that runs into the cloud takes damage. And it's super handy when it's raining, but the trick is if you go underwater, it's always active. Oh. I don't know. I really don't know what's powerful in vanilla. I don't give two shits. All those pay-to-win things, they're just stupid to me. They do not affect any modded gameplay. But I agree with you on a lot. It is kind of tacky. But as they said in South Park, they just got to make their nut. I wish this guy had a stomp. That would be very nice. I was farming penguins like crazy, though, this morning before I was hyper fast. But it's almost hard to do it now. Oh, about Ark, I said you can't blame Ark for their pay-to-play stuff. I said they just trying to make their nut, as they say in South Park. I'll be right back. I'm going to take a whiz, guys. And we're back. Anything happen? Uh-oh. All right, let's go do cool stuff. Random dude's gone. About time. Been waiting for him to leave. I see you, Golem. See if we have any real fans in here. What I used to call racers when they first came out. What was my name for them? What's up, Valid? I gotta kill him so nobody else can get him. I called them derposaurs. Because, I mean, seriously, look at them. They came out. They had a crazy name I couldn't say. I just was like, derposaur. Dude, Bay is going to take over. Pretty soon, this is going to be Bay's live stream. Going to be KingDaddyDMAC. No wonder you're getting so many damn rock elementals. Freaking... What do you have them piggybacked off of, life? Like freaking dodos? Or probably mammoths. You have them piggybacked off of mammoths. What next? You're gonna have gigas piggybacked off of mammoths next, huh? Ooh, volatile. That would... This one would be able to breed... Oh, and it's a... Shit! It's a prime. God damn it. I can't tame him. But that is a Megapithecus quest. On foot. 300. Let's go. What's a bad word? What'd I say? What's up, Melissa? How you doing? First time, welcome. First time's always exciting. The S word, what's that? Snot? What'd I say? Gaslight? You're gaslighting me, bro. Snot's not a bad word. Poop snot? That's gross, man. Why would you even make me think of that? It's annoying until you get to enjoy its awesomeness. What's up, Parameet? How you doing? What's up, Ethan? How you doing? Ooh, about to take out a full tribe. Oh no, it went away. I guess you got your wish. All right. You did good, bro. You did good. I'm getting bored of going out on you, though. I want to take out the bear for a little bit. Ghost. Wonder what we get in here. Give me treasure. Give you them riches. Let's go. Kind of junk, but it's my junk. You've been watching since I've been making videos? Nice. Since art videos or since Minecraft videos or since Pokemon videos? What are we talking here? It's been 16 years. Yeah, no, I significantly did. We brought the Bubble Dino to Endless today, and I'm at Paragon 37. It's pretty good. I still haven't put my variant Paragons in yet. Oh, dude. Colossus Karcha. Who's looking for that? 236 in the level. Dear God. I already got a Colossus one. I got the unique Colossus, but for someone else, that could be pretty cool. Anybody else? It's a basic, so if you have basic mythical kibble, you can knock it out, or you can tame it. Even Valid could tame it. Thank you, bro. I appreciate it. Oh, your loss. Think how cool you would be if you had this. Just think about it. It's a level 236. 150 is normally the max level. That is like, seriously, it's like having Godzilla. I've already done that. Will you need to? Yeah, it will count eventually. You got to do them at basic, and then you got to do them at... Oh, you don't have to kill the leader per se, but you got to kill 5, and they spawn in groups of 5. This isn't a single player. I'm playing on the fan server, so I already have a Karcha like this, so I'm just gonna kill it. I'm waiting to see if any of the other people on the server might want to tame it. You could find a second group and just kill the, you know, and do it that way. You don't have to kill the leader, but it's like, you should. It's gonna die. It's only a basic, and this guy is getting pissed at everything. He's gonna end up fighting with something stronger, and he's gonna die. Or he's gonna walk off the edge and fall into the void. So if somebody doesn't come get him now, if I leave, he's probably going to be gone. A feel for my way of thinking. This would be like if I'm playing with Froggy and I already have something. I'm like, Froggy, you want this? I'm going to go kill him in like 2 minutes. No, I already have the unique Karcha, which I know you probably don't know what unique is, but that's like a more special version of that, and it's also a giant one. And I already have it, like, I'm already breeding them. If you want to see... Let's see, where is it? Scoreboard. These are all the people on the server. We have 96. 96 people. They're not all online right now, but they're all playing here. Oh, you can't play. All right. You know what? Should we just tame it and flaunt it in front of them? What was it? Two... All right, somebody else is taming it. You missed out. I'm going to name him Little Girl. I got you, Valid. Yeah, 236 something. I wrote 200 plus. Somebody is coming to get it. Seriously, though, yeah, it's right there. It's going to die because Karchas attack everything. The mod isn't, like, it doesn't understand that it's a basic, you know, tier guy. So it sees everything as, I'm better than you, I'm going to attack you. All right, it's under Karcha here. A question. All right, it's over this way. I would definitely clear out the area, though. Oh, and it's dead. I knew that was going to happen. Yeah, I'm on center. I knew it was going to happen, because like I said, he was a basic. It would not take much. Yep, it's a goner. Are you following me, bro? Damn, stream sniper. He didn't kill him. Somebody else did it. Like a dino that was around him. When he got close enough that it rendered in all the dinos around him. I didn't turn off harvesting, did I? Maybe I did. All right, I remembered. Hey, enjoy lurking Draco. I'm gonna say the polar bears don't seem to be spawning. Oh, it's not off of rhinos, it's off of dire bears. The polar bears. Alright, this is obnoxious. There's way too many rock elementals. They're supposed to be rarer than this. Alright, how is this mammoth? What am I looking at right now? It's Booger Man, Gamma Blizzard, and it's a soul type. What the shit is going on? I've seen this a couple of times. don't know how they're getting, like, multiple abilities like that. What's my download speed? What are you talking about? Days? Yeah, your internet speed's off. There's no way it takes 30 days. That or you ran out of space. Either. Oh, that wasn't a Mercury, but it was ultimate. Can't tame it. Slither, did you boost the dino density on this map? It seems like way more stuff. Alright, we gotta get back to the base. My thing is filled up. What's up, Melissa? Oh, what happened to Froggy? Nothing happened to Froggy. Why? Froggy's still around. I streamed with him not so long ago. He just doesn't do, he doesn't have time to do videos regularly anymore. I don't think I care about any of this. Shock and Awe. I don't know if I have that one. I don't think that'll grind, though. I don't remember seeing that. I'm sure I have it. Yeah, I'm guessing you just ran out of space to download Arc. Or your internet's too slow. One of the two. I would check your hard drive space. I mean, that's like a common thing. I would also like go make sure that you're in a place that has good internet, and if you can, hard line in. Oh my God. I'm pretty sure this doesn't transfer if I type, unfortunately. Like, I can't just do transfer all. This is one of the weird ones that doesn't do it. Probably would have been faster if I just went through it and picked out what I wanted to keep. I suppose it's still not too late to do that. Let's do that. All right, we'll just take the stuff that's best. So for this one, actually, I think Afterlife can't be ground, right? No, that's not one of the second tier ones. All right, let's grab that one. Army of Dead, blank. Destiny. These ones won't grind. I'm going to keep these because I like to give them out to people. I have like 700 of like every one of these over on Ragnarok, so it really doesn't matter that much. All right, these I want to keep all of. Sorry guys, I am hyper focusing right now. Give me a minute. So we cannot make mistakes here. All right, mercenaries, I can grind these for lucky souls too. Although I have so many lucky souls now, I don't know if it matters. Nitro, we'll grab that one. How long have I been what does treating for mean? What did you mean to say? I think you had an autocorrect that was wrong. Do you mean streaming? Streaming. I started, what, like 2 months ago, guys? And then today, if you mean it, I've been streaming for 2 hours today. I'll just keep all these because I always give them out. That's good enough. All right. We just had to sort out because we're going to dump everything. Yeah, see? All right, now I don't have to, before it was getting annoying, I can just grab all these like so. Oh shit, except I'm way down. Can I reach? Just a little bit further, bro, just. All right, we gotta switch to a different armor too. You know what, here. Take it all, go. Who did I put all my stuff on? Is it on the mammoth? All right, so this gave me much higher carry weight. So we ran out of room. I gotta dump all this crap, or I cannot, we can't go out until I've done that. My chest filled up. What's up, Meriden? How you doing? Look at me. I started stream early just for you, and you're coming in so late. I still started the stream an hour later than I'm supposed to. All right, and then these are the mid-tier items that don't grind normally. All right, we're going to take that with mercenaries. All right, we'll keep a few high-level ones. Any 700s? Nope, that's good. All right, we're going to take all this stuff. We're going to go to the grinder. Toss it in. Grinds and grind all now. I said grind all now. All right, we should have space now. Let's dump these two. It wasn't my fault. I was busy. Well, that's me every other day, bro. There's really not that many. I didn't have to type all that crap out. Let's just see. Increase by 3. These are all 30s. 14, 13, 16, 45. Let's go. Any other good ones? All right. Beautiful. What's up, Parameet? Parameet. All right. We can get back to grinding now. We cleared out our shenanigans. Oh, let's just check. I haven't looked. Did we get anything cool? Oh, I got something new. Look at that. Echoes of Valera. Gain spiritual dimensional tracker. That's kind of cool. 45% dodge chance. 300% increased movement speed. Greatly increased mobility. That's kind of neat. That could be the best. This could be the best tracker in the game. I never really thought about it, but it actually might be. Because the way it flies, it doesn't use stamina because it's dimensional. I never seen this one before. Yeah, on a dolphin. That's like kind of crazy. And then we got another Apache. That's for the dragonfly. I got feral feather. That's for a featherlight. Another Nuka turtle. I got ankle biter and a tryhard. Oh, I think we got another legendary token yesterday. I don't remember where I put it, though. That's a good one. All right, let's look. Supremacy or superiority? Ooh, I got a Cuckoo Kachu one. Dang! Superiority. Isn't that the best one? Is it? No, supremacy is the best one. That will be sick someday. And the Dinosuchus. It's only a journeyman one. Oh, it's just because I did SU. That is nutty. That's a good find. And if it's on the unique one, it will get 300%. That's sick, bro. That's sick. I actually don't even need that. All right. Let's go to below green. Your saddle tokens end up being... They're always garbage. Saddle tokens are just garbage. I notice it's way more like certain guys are way like kind of the crappy saddles, but saddle tokens always give the most trash primitive version of the saddle on the saddle token. There's supposed to eventually there's going to be a saddle god, and you put the token in there and summon the god with it, and then the god drops the good version. But that's not in the game yet. It will be one day. So that's why I try not to open my tokens, just because there'll always be a crappy version. And you cannot imbue the tokens. Unless you do it through the saddle god. Ooh! Oh, damn it. I saw red. I was like, oh, that's got to be something good. It gave me a stupid this thing. God, it's laggy right here. So right now we're looking for polar bears. I found somebody's base. Who's this? Who's this? Who's on my server? Dova, what are you doing on my server? What's up, Candy? Finished a one-way interview. Is this for a job or for what? How'd it go? We gotta start looking for penguins. Now that we got the penguin superiority thing. Wasn't somebody looking for... That's pretty good. Alright, 2 things we're gonna tame. What are you? Yeah, it's only a delta. Screw this. I want the penguin. Alright. Bada boom. 1 kibble. And arrow. Pull. I hope I don't kill him. Yeah, it'll be fine. Let's go! Peckerhead has begun. The piggyback of polar bears in this server, though, they're piggybacked off of dire bears. I'm going to go ahead and say I think polar bear hunting might be better. They put all the good ones to the stuff that they want. Cheating like putting rock golems on freaking dodos and stuff for piggybacks. But we'll get it. There should be a good amount of bears down here. Soul Mega P. Oh, we didn't kill him? You know, we've already got the arrows out. Let me see. Alright, we're definitely going to need higher tier arrows. I also noticed on this server, it doesn't do this on Rag. You guys have something in the settings messed up. Because it's actually making bosses cost more than 1 kibble sometimes to tame. Jesus. I don't know what to do right now. I guess just wait. I'm frozen. Oh my god. I'm using elite arrows and it's this rough. This guy has 80% dodge. Oh, it's a delta. It lied. That's why. It might even have a paragon. My bow is a legendary. It makes all arrows metal arrows. Even if it's not a metal arrow, so to speak. But I'm using I have a perfect bow, but it's on the other server. I don't use it because it's too strong. The hard part isn't the torpor part of it. It's that this guy has dodged. So it's going to go run through all my damn arrows. Do you guys have like original creatures? What's an original creature? I'm fine, guys. I know what I'm doing. I love how you try and give me advice. I don't want to teleport away because I don't want him to disappear, and I also do not want him... At this point, remember last time we teleported back home? When I was doing a boss, and the boss teleported inside of my base with me? I ain't want that to happen with this guy. Alright, we got another hit. It'll happen. I've got 550 arrows left. Most things are not reskinned. In fact, every single dino on here is, you know, a vanilla dino to start with, and then it gets a buff. He only has the original skins of a couple of creatures. I mean, excuse me, he only has special skins for a few creatures. Right now, he hasn't added them all yet. But the point of Omega is you don't want a non-Omega creature. It's kind of pointless. I think the only things that don't spawn correctly are dragonflies and like fish. But there's literally nothing. You fucking piece of shit. Oh my god. God damn you. Alright, later. Para meat. It happens sometimes. Damn it. Suppose it's better it happened then and not when I was down to like no arrows left. Yeah, right. What you gonna do? That was a cool one. Like, that's kind of rare. It wasn't like that amazing, but it was just cool. This guy's gonna die. I should have hit him before he died. I got a detonate Kong this morning. I need to get a breeding partner. No, it killed it before I KO'd it. It was an ancient bear. He just ran up and bit him. One-shot him. It's pretty lucky that he even hit him with dodge chance, but... I'll be honest, though. That guy would have probably got saddled. what's up, 3? Oh, you're so kind. How are you doing? Alright. Yeah, this mod doesn't mix well with other mods. I mean, you can make it, but it's never going to be balanced very well. This mod is intended to be played only with itself. It's a very well thought out mod, very well balanced. And the problem is, other mods, this mod will likely be more powerful than any other mod in the end, and there's no way to, like, power up the other mods to be in tier with this. But most other mods, you'd add other stuff because you run out of stuff to do. This mod, you do not run out of stuff to do. But I do agree he needs to hurry up and add all of his skins in for all the different dino variants and stuff. God, this guy's fast once he gets his sprint on. Is there any disruptor uniques that are cool? No, it's fine, random dude. I think these questions just get asked, like, every day, every day, every day. Do you really want that, Slither? I'm pretty sure I'd go to jail if I did that. I'm sorry, sir. I'm gonna have to give you a ticket. Your rhino's a little too big. It's over regulation size. I hate to say it. No, it's nothing to do with the room. You're just your size. It's over regulation. It's unfortunate. If you don't mind, hop off so I can red gun it. Or commandeer. How is that guy, by the way? I've heard a couple of people told me I need to try the rhinos. I should just ride around with the red gun. Just run by and be like, what is this? And just bam, bam, bam. I love it, life. You can't see the server? I wonder if Epic's having an issue again. Was there an update or anything? It might be Epic servers having that same issue as yesterday. Let us know, refresh. Oh, okay, so they don't go on Steam anymore. Because in order to be crossplay, they can't use Steam, so they use Epic. Isn't that weird? I guess Epic has, you know, I mean, who knows why, but I have no idea why they use them. Maybe Epic pays them money to do it, and that's why. I don't know. But it doesn't use Steam anymore. So when Epic goes down, Arc goes down. Oh, I'm going to admin gun the shit out of life. Gonna be spawn killing them. Might as well get the new name right now, Unlife. You're in a call with Life. He can't even figure it out. That's not a high bar, my friend. That is not a high bar. That is not saying much at all. Oh my god, what is this? We've got a dragon puppy mill reporting. Dragon and Rock Drake puppy mill. What the hell is this going on my server? Oh my God, that little sneak butt. Report him. Dragon Puppy Mill. You want a radiation? You gotta remind me, I'll bring one over. That's right, you were the one that gave it to me, weren't you? Weren't you? Yeah, no, it's fine. You just never came and picked it up. Oh, God. Were you around yesterday, Brian? Did you see what I did? Did you see the freaking idiotic shenanigans I did where I deleted all the dinos that were out at my base? Oh, God. All right, do not log out, guys. If you log out, you won't be able to get back in. If for some reason I get logged out, we'll switch over to Dune until it's fixed. Who lives up here? I said Dune, life. Are you deaf? Dune! Adjust your hearing aid, my guy. All right, who do we got? Who's this? Oh, we already saw this one. Oh, oh. Is this your establishment? I'm sorry, but it's too pink. It is against the regulations. Too pink. I think we're going to have to take it all down. I don't know. That's not my problem. I mean, it's just an eyesore for anybody that's coming by. It could blind them. I mean, on top of this, look at this. Look at that. Base is going past the borders. That's another regulation break right there. Look at that. I'm sorry, my friend. It's one strike, you're out. It's unfortunate, but I think we'll have to red gun it, and maybe after like a month off, we might be able to let you come back if you have good behavior. It's unfortunate. I know, the shenanigans here. They just think they can break the rules. They're like, you know, you give them an inch and they take a centimeter. It's crazy. What I want to know is who's been laying down the law here. I feel like, you know, you guys have just let it get out of control. Colossus, Rock Elemental, anybody? Delta 262. Didn't Bay have one? This would be a good breeding partner. Throw down a teleporter. He won. All right, it is up. It is public. What level? It's a level 262. Yeah, life, law, live. And so far, we got a guy that always dies, doesn't know how to live, doesn't lay down the law. I don't know. Uh-oh, you kind of pissed it off. You might need to kill that mammoth, though, that it's fighting with. As in, you become a group variant, or as in to fight them? Supposedly it's going to be in, like, I think the next update or one of them soon. I don't know. He's been saying that for a while, though. But hopefully, yes. I'll be honest though, there's so many good uniques now, I kind of don't care. Like, you can't become them. You can fight them, you can't become them. But, like, I know he's close to it. Because it's already, hypothetically, I think you can, if in through the admin menu, I think you can make them. I think. I'm almost positive I saw that. So, like, I think he's close. I'm not sure what's the holdup on it. And then the only two bosses are, that are lacking are, well, the saddle bosses he doesn't have in yet from the tokens. He doesn't have Zodiac or Darkness. And I don't know if there's any other bosses he's going to add in. But I'm getting all my stuff ready for it. But like I said, I've been kind of enjoying a lot of the new uniques, cause, you know, which wouldn't really be affected by the group variants yet. And ever since he added in on the tokens that it does double damage with a unique, it's pretty cool. Well, I'm not playing Dune unless I get kicked out and can't get back in. Oh shit. I'm so glad he finished taming that. I would have, I guess I can't kill it. We have the protection, but yeah, the biggest, I think we've had this conversation before, Yudi. The biggest change I mean, he added in a lot of different saddles that aren't in ASE. So they're like, there's a lot of different variations. He added in a bunch of new uniques, but then this is the, like, kind of the big game changer, like it or hate it. I can see positives about it, but oh man, is it a pain in the ass. Huge pain in the ass. It takes so long now. You know, it's not like you can just save up all your paragons and just, bam, make them 100. Oh, no, no. You gotta put in the work. And, like, it's fun the first few times, kind of. But then when it gets to, like, you know, if you want to have more than 2 dinos, you're just like, oh god, this again. But I guess it adds length to the game, you know. And, you know, with the other one, you know, if you're new to join, you know, maybe you join a tribe and they're like, here you go. Have, you know, here's all the paragons to get you completely maxed out immediately. Ain't nobody doing this shit for you, I'll tell you that much. So, like, it really puts it in, you gotta put in the hours of playtime. And let's be real, it's not hours, it's days, weeks. I mean, it's still fun. Don't get me wrong. It's just different. And, whenever you have a change and it's like to something harder, you're just like, I don't like that change. But, it is, I mean, he also added in stat potions. That's pretty cool. You can now legitly get your guy to 254 in every stat. So you essentially can tame a level 1 dino, which I'm going to be floored he didn't do that. Imagine if he did that, made every dino level 1. And the only way to boost them would have been stat potions. But anyway, like, you can turn any dino into a really good dino. How painful would that have been if he made the summoning uniques be level 1? Here's some positives, though. He doesn't charge paragons to breed uniques anymore. Oh, killing 10k dinos is nothing. I mean, for the quests anyway. And I mean, I guess, like, other things, if you think about, like, 'cause, okay, so here's the other thing is, you don't need to be Paragon 100. I'm pretty sure at Paragon, like, 60-ish, it's, like, probably can 1v1 just about everything. I mean, he doesn't even have legendary saddles out. But trust me, the killing is not the hard part. The hardest one is, I mean, it's in some manner the easiest one, but is the breeding shit. Oh my god, that will infuriate you. Some dinos, I swear to god, it takes like 20,000 eggs to freaking get it. But you do it, you get it done, and it's worth it in the end. Yeah, as of yet, you really don't need to have Paragon 100. I do hope, like, I don't see him doing this, but it would be really neat if he made some boss or something to farm that you could get, like, Paragon breakers that you could use in place of the leveling up. You know, like, even if it was super annoying, just some way. What's up, Angelic Castle? Or Angela Castle, my bad. Was I getting kangaroos? What can I say? My bear's got to eat. He's a hungry boy. He does not discriminate. What do we got? Comet. Ooh. I don't like Comet. That's like the one I do not care for. What's up, Ryan? He looks moldy. Are you talking about my fart cloud from my over easy armor? Yeah, this is a new one, Ghost. It's the unique polar bear. I'd never seen him before. That's cute, though. I'm trying to think. I think we have one of those. He's not a... Is Unbearable a dire bear, though? Or is he a polar bear? I can't remember. I feel like it was a dire bear. But it could have been polar bear. I know Pooh was the dire bear one originally. He'll just grin and bear at you and your jokes. Cute, though. Uh-oh, yeah, we had to, I'm sorry, Candy, but we had to ban you after yesterday's incident. I know, it's sad. It was nice to meet you, though. It was fun while it lasted. 7 a.m. on a Saturday. That's so nutty. It is 5 p.m. on a Friday for me. I'm in the past. What can I say? You been in my Twitch chat before? I know, I remember, because I said your name wrong the last time you were here, too. Whenever I see it and I glance, I want to say I don't know why, but I just think I see castle, and then I think, like, angelic, but I don't know why, and then I'm like, nope, that's not it. Elite Frenzy. God, you guys have so many Mega Ps. My arrows won't work on them. I really want an Elite Frenzy, though. Having Kong. It's so cool looking, though. Oh, shit. That's weird. When I get frozen, it can't teleport. Or can you not do it 5 seconds between teleports? I would never Google anyone's name. That would be weird. Are you a big fan of them or something? McGee. Speedy McGee. What is this for? A woolly rhino. What? You thought they were removed? What are you talking about? How could you think that, Alpha? What made you think that? Yeah, I'm sorry to tell you guys, right now, if you cannot see the server, it's because you got banned. We just didn't like you. You smelled funny. You're ugly. You're just not the look we're going for, you know? We're trying to keep it very clean cut on the server. Only the best of the best. You just didn't make the cut. I'm sorry. This is why you cannot see the server up. If that's you. It's subtle, but that's how you know. You know, we just kind of ghosted you. What was I looking for? Oh, it's on the other server, isn't it? God damn it. I don't think I can. I could maybe do it with if I put on a set of the oh, what's it called? The gravity armor. My good bow though is on the other server. Yep, Slither, you're the first. You're banned. Out. Done. I'm just gonna go ahead and have you still be in a mod here, but you're not allowed to play, you know, for fun. Except don't blame me. Slither's the one that decided. I left it up to Slither. So yell at Slither if you have a problem with the decisions. I'll be right back. It's all right, Alpha. All us old fogies don't have good memories. Let's get a gravity set. We got enough arrows to do it. By the way, it just occurred to me, Angela, when you made your bear jokes, I thought you knew the mod because there's actually a guy called Unbearable, and it just occurred to me that you probably just made that joke because it sounded like a bear. Is that the case? Or do you actually know this mod? Am I wearing the right gloves? No, I didn't grab gloves. Yeah, there's actually a guy called Unbearable. I thought you were making a joke because of that. Let's see. Oh, let's get our arrows out first. This still might not be enough, to be honest. This is not the proper bow. All right, and all right, let's see how we do. At least this one's not going to have dodge like the last one. Oh no, you have COVID. Sucks. Oh, all right, this guy's going to be... All right, this is not the one. Where did the one go that we saw? Please tell me it didn't despawn. We 100% saw another one. Dude, Elite Rock Elemental? Metal? Alright, he might have went bye-bye. But I got the stuff in case we run across him again. We want to switch up to this armor, though, because it gives us better loot drops. Yeah, I'm sorry, Bay. You must have not made the cut. You didn't hear us just saying we banned a whole bunch of people that we just didn't like. I gotta watch out. A lot of people are gonna take me serious. As they should, because I am so serious. The Epic servers are down. We actually teamed up with Epic to make this ban happen. That's cute. I wonder where that name actually originally came from. Do you call them French fries in Australia? I know in the UK they call them chips. I don't know why America's so weird. We call football soccer. We use inches and feet and yards and miles. We act like the rest of the world is strange for not doing what we do. Is that really why? sounds like a pretty American thing to do. Oh my God. We found him, guys. We found him. Holy shit! I'm pretty sure he dismounted me. All right. Oh my God. Watch. Trick shot. Trick shot. What's up, Bay? My lordy. Keep them coming. I can't say that one out loud, though. I'm going to get in trouble for being mean to Aussies. Look at how good I am. Look at... Bend the arrow over. I'm good, Bay. I'm on the server. How are you? Oh, shit. I wonder if they ever run. Oh, shit. He done froze-did me. King slain. I think you're thinking of someone else. What's up, Danny? It says 1, but I feel like it lies. Oh, we got it. You back? Nice. I have a stepson, but he was born before I started YouTube. Hey, you got around the ban. I got married, though, during the time I was, I got married in 2017. And marriage has been good and well. That's not bad rock golem. It's really cool looking. Anybody want a soul rock golem? I'm certainly not trying to knock this sucker out, though. So cool looking. Yeah, no worries, no worries. But I do try and keep the privacy kids and stuff like that to not talk about them, really. You banned again? That's what you get. Ancient Taming. Holy crap, this guy just torport. I'm mad at myself. I was not wearing... I was not wearing the stuff that makes loot drops happen. The login error has gone from the major outage to partial outage. So I guess for the people that can't get in, it just sucks to suck. You've given up playing Ark? I don't know how the hell I'm still playing this game. Originally, when I first started it, we were doing Minecraft. All the people, and most of the, at least the bigger YouTubers, were, you know, did Minecraft together. And Ark wasn't meant to be our main game. It was meant to be just a side game that we, you know, did in addition. And it kind of blew up. But I got kind of carried away with mods. And I think everyone in Pooping, you know, pretty much, depending on who you consider in it, because we had a lot of, you know, people that played for like one season or something. But all the major members of it, I think, have stopped doing YouTube or streaming or anything. Which is kind of sad. But they kind of just fell off the face of the earth. You're gifted ASA? As long as your PC's good enough, that's like the biggest headache. Or, you know... There's a lot of good things about it. I mean, I don't know if you remember when Ark first came out. That was like, oh my god, you need a monster PC to play this. But, you know, as time went on, just your average PC, like, look at nowadays, it doesn't take much to run Ark. But they always, you know, they start off with needing something really good. But it's gotten better. It's gotten better optimized since. I have a lot less problems than I used to. Treasure. Are there miracles going? Oh, somebody popped off miracles. By the way, Life and Slither, I decided on both servers I boosted the miracle time. I doubled it. Did you ever do modded, or did you always only do vanilla? If modded was not a thing, I would have quit, or, you know, by now. It's the mods that keep me going. Oh, mini boss. Siren variant. I don't have a siren variant. As we get more people that do that are capable of doing miracles, I might cut it down, but it's like we only have a few people that can do them reliably, and it's a real, I feel so guilty always having them do it. Oh my God, Slither! This morning when you was it you that, or was it Neff that did the whitelist? I started on Xbox, moved to PC as it had mods, and started watching pooping. Nice. Now console on ASA has mods, and it's crossplay. And yeah, your son's all grown up now. Isn't that nuts? Yeah, I was saying the my niece is where I got my name from. The KingDaddyDMAC, and she was like 10 years old when we came up with the name and everything for the channel, and she's already finished college and everything. It's nutty. Time flies. My channel itself is 16 years old. It could drive. I wanted to check if we had any more quests done for the polar bear. That's actually why I went in. Nice. Go away. Uh-oh. Slither, did you see that? We got somebody that's breeding when they're offline. Can you ban them for me? Thanks for reporting yourself. It makes our job a lot easier. Oh, we already have the stat potions done. Ain't that a nice thing? How many things do you have breeding? I can go over your base and red gun them if you want. Stop lying, Bay. You did not. So full of it. I bet this is going to be just like that potion Megapithecus or whatever you found, or the potion Dodorex the other day, huh? Like anyone believes that shenanigans anymore. 20 jellyfish? How fast do those breed? And what do they, where they lay eggs, I assume? Is your egg collector near full? Where do you live? I could maybe drag your body into the water for you. Sounds good, Angela. Will you just die? Ghost. Candy, I think, was on a rag. I'll tell you one thing, I ain't switching servers right now. Hell no. That's pretty nuts, though, that they have an outage 2 days in a row. What? The net has been messed up here. Maddox, you gotta learn how to type. You talking about the internet? Damn boomer calling it the net. How are we doing on this bad boy? It's going slow, but at least he's unique and we get double. The Blue Ob Island got 2 force fields up. Can't miss it. Don't worry. We will wipe it out. Be a nice, clean wipeout. Never know it was there. God, what is going on? Are you guys getting sick of me doing the polar bear? Let me know when I should switch. Should probably go back to the base and check for more quests. Am I wearing my good shield? Thank God. What's this about non-mythical? If it fits inside of his thing, I think the tech shield rule might have been when we had the big shield. So if it fits in his thing, I don't know if it's a problem. As far as the tech shields go, because they're really small. I don't think you can fit. I think they're only like, isn't it like only like 10 foundations? I don't know if you've had to enforce it yet, but as long as the shields don't extend beyond their baseline, I would assume it's okay. If there's reasons why we're about to get it. If there's reasons I'm not thinking of as to why we shouldn't have more than one, then I'm fine with that. But I think that rule extended back to when we played on with S Plus, and they had the insane shield size. So I'm fine with for you know, if they're the vanilla shields, as long as it's within the base boundaries. I don't think it's a problem. I think it was remember when people were using the tech shields for like making boss arenas and shit? Yeah, but that's not going to make a difference whether they have one shield or multiple shields, I don't think. And I'm pretty sure if someone hypothetically was stuck in a shield, they can use the teleport remote to get out. Or do the kill yourself command. I'm just saying realistically, because I was going to set up a tech shield around my base, and that shit was so small, I was like, there's no point. I'm not going to even do it. Oh, I'm so sorry. Were you able to take one of those? They have something now where if you get it and you take it, it's not as bad. You know, sort of like when you get the flu, if you go right away to your doctor. What's up, Biohazard? I've been good. How are you doing? You've been bad. We got all the sick people in here. What the hell? Are you an Aussie too? Are you also an Aussie? There's something going around. Really? They have an actual thing that you can... I forget what the name of it is, but it's a medicine that's intended for if you catch it and you just take it right away, it will make it less severe. You're in Florida. Okay. No, Angela here was just talking about how she's sick. The only reason I even know about it is because my dad, who's older, goes and takes it whenever he gets it. And he said it makes a big difference. I would assume it's worldwide. It's not like a remedy thing. It's like it's like taking a vaccine or something. Like it's prescription. But I don't know. It's definitely an American-made thing, though. Elite psychosis can only be by Ovis? You mother. I don't think anybody likes taking them. I mean, let's be real. I don't think anybody likes being sick either. Oh, that's cool. How much I wish I got paid when I got sick, and how much I wish I had vacation days. But my boss is a real hard ass. Oh my god, Bay, I thought you got banned. Life, you're not doing your job. Ban, Life had the ban, and I'm looking at him right now. could you just go ahead and ban yourself, Bay? Could you do that for me? Bay is a mod now. He can do it himself. That'll be your first job as mod. Ban yourself. Look at that. He takes after you, Life. He cheated in a Dodo Wyvern. I know, Life would say the same thing. He would say the same damn thing. What do they say? I cut off the old jib. Oh, you have... I'm sure you have idea. It is bad. It is just... It's like kindergarten every day, all day. The only difference is most of them aren't kids. They're full-on adults, and they still act like kindergartners. All right, Bay, is your second part of your job being mod? Can you go ahead and ban Life? Oh, that is the worst. I mean, it can be. It depends if the boss's son is an asshole or not. Alright, we definitely got a Paragon level because we were at 99 last time I checked. I cannot believe this. So, this entire time, guys, remember, this is not the only day that we've been farming for our level. We only just hit our 100th polar bear kill. Doesn't feel like we've done a lot more than 100. Like, a lot more. We're only at 104. What's up, Des Knapp? How you doing? Yep, pretty much. Angela, pretty much. I mean, I guess if he's too stupid, it's not the worst thing either. It's if he's malicious, you know. Hey, happy 2-month anniversary. Thank you for the sub, Biohazard. Enjoy ad-free viewing, emotes, ability to play in the sub server, which I hope you do. Thank you, my friend. Oh, God. Omega's a long mod. This may extend for a long, long time. Eventually, it's to beat the final bosses, but most people, I've already beat all the bosses that are out. But if you don't know, that's only in basic. Almost no YouTubers or anything do it past basic. I plan to be able to beat them all and farm them at Omega. We are not there yet. That is 2,048 times harder than what most people consider the end of the game. So right now, I'm trying to tier up my Dire Bear, but it takes a long time. Okay, so this mod is like one of the largest, most in-depth mods of any of them out there. It's not like that complicated, but it's just large. It makes Ark kind of like an MMO. So like it's different than any other mod. You get, like, most of the mod is getting your creatures powered up for the time purposes, and then all the rare items that make your guys most powerful. There's like no. It's just extremely rare. So like this isn't even the saddle I want, but this is an example of one of the unique saddles, and this is what, generally speaking, is what makes your dino really strong. And this saddle can be dropped from any polar, in this case, polar bear. So it only drops from polar bears, but it is absurdly rare. And there's no, like, you kill this boss, you always get this item. So it just makes it insanely crazy. Now, I'm already at max level. I'm not farming for XP. I'm farming for Paragon level. Or I'm leveling up for Paragon level. And what that is each one of these numbers boosts my guy by 100% of his stats per Paragon level. Yeah, Ragnarok's up. That's the most recent map. And we have that in our cluster. So to get the Paragons up, there's 10 of them that you can get from, as items in the world. The next one is killing any wild dino. I have to get it maxed out there, I'd have to kill 460,800 dinos. Then I got to kill species-specific mini-bosses, 10 of them. Variant-specific mini-bosses, 10 of them. Wild, so this is absolutely max level wild dinos, which the hard part there is just finding them. I gotta get 10 of them. I then gotta kill 1,900 polar bears, which I would have thought I would have been done with by now, because I've done this for probably like 6 hours, and I've only got 100, because polar bears are rare. I've only killed 105 polar bears so far. Then same or greater shard value. That refers... It's basically creatures that are the same, like, size or larger. But unfortunately, a polar bear is one of the largest, so there's not too many things I can kill that actually give this, other than other polar bears. The Megapithecus and stuff like that will also. But I feel like this is excessive, actually, on this guy. But I got to kill 51,200. I suppose, though, some of the bosses. And then I already did the breeding. So before I even got to use this guy, I had to breed his paragons. That probably took like 10 or 20,000, maybe even more eggs to hatch, to randomly get a paragon chance. And then I had to put in these. These are all super rare things to obtain. And then also those stat potions I've been pumping into them. You get it for that too. So I've been working on this bear in its entirety from when we first got it for like weeks. It takes a long time. And I still got to get the right saddle, then other things that power him up. I don't have the best version, but this is another thing. The medallion, if I wear this, it'll make him more powerful. I got to get the... Like, there's so many just, like, super rare stuff. And every time I defeat one, there's a possibility that I can get one to drop. Somebody tell him no more ads for an hour. He just came at the wrong time. I only have hours of once an hour on Twitch. Poor guy coming in right before the ad break. Well, it's fun, though, because for that grind, I mean, you see how much I'm hitting for. I'm already hitting for 525 million. Now, this guy's already strong enough to beat all the basic bosses, and that's what most people consider it. They beat it. But I'm trying to absolutely, you know, I want to beat everything at Omega. I don't think there's the way the ads work are different on YouTube and Twitch. I can hit for well over 1 billion. Even on this guy, I'm not wearing all my stuff. Let me see. Let's see what this guy's maximum hit does of what I have so far. So my biggest move, it's on a rock golem though. Come here, buddy. And it's an obsidian one. Hold on. Those guys they have inherent resistance. I think mammoths resist too. Alright, I'm gonna do it on a kangaroo. What kind of kangaroo are you? All right. 11 billion with my strongest attack. Hey, did you get through the ads? Dark? No worries. I feel bad. We only have ads once an hour on Twitch, and you just happened to come at the wrong time. But we're playing Omega. This isn't my strongest dino either, and this guy will get way stronger once I get the saddle, get the better medallion. He's a work in progress. I'd call him like a teenager right now. Still got a ways to go, though. Yeah, Omega. Come on. Can be. Oh, we can get this guy. Let's go. Get wrecked. Oh, dude, it's a premium mod. So that's, I mean, I really think, though, you get a lot for your money. And you can play here. We have a cluster up of 2 different maps. One of them's free to join anyone. The other one is for YouTube members or Twitch subscribers or Twitch Prime subscribers. And it's super fun. And this is the 61st day of me playing with the fan server. No, it really, you get your money's worth. I'm going to be honest with you. How much is Bob's Tales? I'd say it's a hell of a lot more useful than Bob's Tales. Thank you, Darkest of Sky. Thank you. Shut up. It was not that expensive. 30 or 40 USD. For just Bob's Tales, the add-on? I was going to think it was like $5 or $10. Yeah, that's what I thought. Are you sure that's not with the game, too? Wait a minute. It used to be $10, but since, isn't Ark technically from China, and isn't there like a 200% tariff? Dude, it is popping up here. Seriously, I thought you guys were all freaking like hardcore players, all getting all these unique rock golems and rock golem saddles. I come on here and I find out they're more common than damn dodos. You got everybody and their brother, sister, mother, cousins got unique rock golems and all the saddles, but they don't got dodos. Oh, the hardest? The unique bosses are probably one of the rarest. I mean, okay, so this mod, everything, what's up, Sapphire? This mod, everything is like a vanilla spawn initially, and then it has it's kind of like shiny dinos. You know, are you familiar with that mod? Well, that's only because we probably don't have them piggybacked the way you have bosses piggybacked. You guys have, like, the bosses ridiculously piggybacked. But you're right. Right now, on this server, that's probably more rare. Yeah, I didn't say I had a problem with it. I'm just saying that's why. That's not necessarily normal. Now, I don't know why I wrapped you into this. This is not you. You are just a player. Well, anyway, other than that, it's everything spawns in the way vanilla spawn, and then it converts into the modded version. So, like, if I take my dino... Here, watch this. See, the best way to describe it. If I take my dino and I pull him out, watch, for a split second, he'll be normal. If I... Boom, and then he went big. I wasn't quick there. Okay, let's try it again. Oh, god damn it. You can't press exit. But anyway, you saw how he was small, then he went big? It's because he was a vanilla bear, and then he converted into the modded one. And it's only because of the buff. Just like Shiny Dinos has buffs. This is the buff that goes on him that then converts him into the modded type that he is. So whatever's the rarest to find in vanilla is the rarest to find in this mod too. I haven't tried them all. I can kill some. I don't think I'm too far away from it. But he also hasn't released the hardest of the bosses yet. The hardest boss that I've attempted is the unique one, which I can do solo, but it takes a long time. With a group, though, and the proper dinos, we can do it pretty quick. For the lucky Omega Group Master. Aspects are scary. I'm Omega. I have not even tried that yet. I think I tried an aspect on beta or like gamma maybe, and I realized that was a big mistake. He's good. Froggy's been good. Fortunately, I don't think he'll ever come back to do a video series with me again. But we live stream sometimes. Should we launch? Ready? I should have went faster. Oh! Dude, he just like stopped dead once he fell off. No momentum at all. That was weird. Honestly, I kind of feel like this bear is fast enough. And I could just pump the levels into him. So I don't have to do the stat potion grind. Infection? Yeah, infection's one of the easier ones, too. I'm sure not at ultimate, but... at basic, it's one of the easier ones. To get new dinos in this, it's knockout. Everything's a knockout tame. Who's flying a dragon on my server? How dare they? All right, let me just get my red gun out and aim correctly. Oh, we caught the puppy mill owner. The dragon puppy mill. I'm a little bit bigger. That's a dire bear. All right. Why did a mammoth just fall from the sky? What was that shit about? Do I have a Mammoth? Yeah. There's my Mammoth. What do you think? Do you like him, Bay, or should I throw him away? It's kind of crap. Maybe I should throw him away. He's only level 3,000. I don't know. Maybe somebody would take him. Do you want him, Bay? Should I grind him, or do you want him? Do you want him? Are you sure you want him? Maybe I should just throw him away. Somebody has an Ovis. Yeah, it doesn't work. Sucks. I have another mammoth that's even higher than the Mammoth, and I want to mind wipe him. I can't. Do we not have the saddle drop thing up? Can be damaged by Uteranus. Oh, interesting. They give affinity medallions? I didn't notice this. God damn. What's up, Duke? Enjoy lurking. And you too, Angela. Thanks for hanging out. And feel better. Oh, man. I'm getting bored of doing the bear. I was hoping to maybe, just maybe, get a saddle from this guy, but... Let me just look at the miracles again. Oh, they're actually not that great of miracles that are up. Unique saddle drop rate, though, is boosted 75%. But yeah, these are the crappy miracles. Or they're not the higher. What the shit? All right. Let's go back to the base. First check if I have any more polar bear quests done. Paragon stat. There we go. And Paragon. All right, let's see what else we've got today. Thunderstorm, that actually could be useful. Gorgon, Earthburst. Isn't that what our Drake is? All right, let's take all these back home with us. Oh, let's first sort this crap. All right, cool. Dire bear. Dire bear. Dire bear. All right. Oh my God. Bunch of more. All right, new quests. Cool. I gotta pick you up, don't I? Oh, let's make sure it's even working. Is Epic's back? Okay, I can see it. Ooh. Another one. Wonderful. Didn't I get something else really good too? All right, good enough, good enough. Is there anything else I was supposed to do before leaving that I forgot about? Wait, what? Am I still willing to breed a Kong with Alpha? What do you mean? When did Alpha get a Kong? Let me find where it is. I'm going to go red gun it. There can only be one. I mean, yeah, come over. Come show me your Kong. I'm just looking if there's anything I care about. Nope. Oh, that's too bad. I missed it. I would have come kill it. I've already bred Kong. I'm all set. Didn't she hear I lost all my dinos yesterday? Thanks to Candy. Why did I just do that again? How do you have a Kong? You just said Alpha found a Kong. Are you going to tribe with him or something? I don't know if I want to breed Kong. I'm already bred him. Well, you're not over here, so the second you come over here, I'm going to red gun him. I know what you guys are trying to do. Ain't gonna work. There's only one. Excuse me. Sorry, I just got to make sure all my inventories are dealt with properly. God damn it. All right, so we got an Elite Frenzy. We got a Colossus Cuckoo, a Gamma Detonate Megapithecus, and a Treasure Bulb Dog, which originally, when I tamed this, it didn't like show up as anything. I didn't get the name. And the person told me, oh, there's a unique bulb dog. And I was like, oh, I want it. I couldn't see what it was until after the tame. But it only, you know, because it's a lucky one, it only took lucky kibble. So it looked like it, or excuse me, it took unique kibble. Oh, well, you're already getting banned for having a puppy mill. right. All right. What do we want to do? First of all, this is my first bulb dog. Let me just see the saddle I have for him. I do not like how it extends so high. Apache, the crafting table. Piranha, Nautilus. Where is it? Frill issue. Titanoboa. It really makes me mad. I can't just type bulb dog. Oh, I have a cuckoo cachoo. Is this the good one? I don't think it is, but that's nuts. 420% increase to ability damage. There it is. I now have potion on my bulb dog. Let's go. Congrats, man. Don't go sharing it with nobody. Don't let someone else try and get a part of it. Only the elite get Kong on the server. I see Sapphire trying to weasel his way in on it. He doesn't know what is the grind to get Kong. It's too bad all mine got deleted yesterday. I see what you're doing. Now you're acting like you don't care about Kong. All right, what should we do? Who has not got love in a little while? Oh, so I've got a change on this server. I'm going to piggyback the lamprey, I think, to snails. I did that on the center, and that actually ended up being a pretty good piggyback. So I got to get that added. What level did your Kong tame out to? I really wish I could have seen his reaction in real time when he found it. I guarantee you he had a goddamn stroke. He is wanted that more. I love Kong. I think he probably wanted it 100 times more. And how gratifying is it to actually find one? And what would I have robbed you of had I just given you one? Didn't it feel so much better to actually find it yourself? Nice. Oh, your tribe got it for you? Who in your tribe? Wait, I don't understand. I thought it was... Oh. I was thinking it was an alpha. But no, it's you that are alpha. Nice, dude. Wait, what? What do you mean totally different Kong? Come bring the Kongs. Let me see the Kongs. Whitelist doesn't happen probably until tomorrow. Unless you did it before the whitelist. Unless, if you're not already whitelisted, then it's not going to be till tomorrow. Slither usually does it in the morning. What the shit? Look at this thing. That was crazy. All right. And of course, I forgot to put off harvesting as I usually do. Go away, you dumb leech. I'll be right back, guys. What is going on? Why the hell is my frame rate so bad all of a sudden? There we go. Oh, probably one of the Overwatch programs running on Omega when I go AFK. That was your giant squid? It said it was, oh, it was your minion? Oh, that's funny. Who in the shit is throwing shit at my door? Not bad. What the hell is going on with this lag right here? Oh my god. Hold on a second, guys. All right. All right, you want to pack them up? Put them in a ball and I'll take care of it. Where the hell is my original? Oh, I know. $440, not bad. Where the hell is my original one? I wonder if he got poofed. I should have put it. Where's the other mate? Who else got a Kong? Oh, there we go. Where'd you put him? Yeah, you got to put him in a ball. Do I want to go ahead and work on leatherheads? Already go ahead. Don't bother. Wait, what? Oh, it's okay. I've got so many things ahead of it. Oh, it's locked. My bad. I don't know why these locked. I think I picked them up. What a beauty. All right. Give me a minute. I gotta swap genders. I'll come back with a pair for you. Did someone get a better Kong than this, level-wise or stat-wise? Let me see what I still have. Where the hell are my cats? There we go. No, someone else said they tamed one also, other than you. Farmer, breeding cat, elite. All right, one down. Did you by chance drop off breeding guys like you said you were going to, since mine got all deleted, Maddox? I gotta use all my ghetto ones for now. I'm so mad. They were all my best ones, and they're all endless. Oh, thank you. My mother was better. We should have bred mother while we had the chance. We're using nanos. Are you guys breeding yet? Ready to mate? I gotta swap gender, don't I? No. This might take a little bit, depending if we get it on the first go alpha. So if you don't want to wait here, but I'll work on it, and I'll tell you as soon as I'm done. I'm going to upgrade them, but I'm going to feed them crap first. Just so they can start. Unless, do you think I should upgrade them first? What's mother? Mother is the most basic. All right, and then I hope I have enough paragons for all these. Nice. I don't know if that's a good thing or a bad thing in your case. All right, what do you say, guys? Should I have to pay for all this shit since it got deleted because of a glitch? For getting them upgraded all the way? If you guys say yes, I'll pay for it myself. It's not even about the cost, it's just the time. Let's see. So for those of you that didn't watch yesterday, I did an admin. I had to kill babies that were stuck in the ground. And oh my god, the command for that is kill all tribe dinos. And all the dino, and I did the command wrong and it deleted every dino I had out. What was it? Parasaur. So that one's already a delta. So gamma, beta, alpha, elite. All right, breeding cat, already elite. All right, let's see what I have. I think I have a bunch of utility ones already. I'm just gonna find where I put the thing with them. Is it in there or is it in here? I really wish you could rename the damn, I really wish you could rename the stupid things so you could see what they are in your inventory. I'm gonna have to go through these. All right, empty. Empty. These all might be empty ones because they were in the chest where I would normally put empty. They're not variant. Boss soul. Yeah, they're all empties. I might have emptied them out already. I can't remember. All right, so those are empty. Let's pick these up. Put them back. When they're empty, I would just put them in my structures. Let's see. Oh, I still have to get hostage. This one might be a problem. Yeah, it is what it is. What are they called? Gigantoraptor. Oh my god. Those are rare too. What tier did I get? Basic. But everybody goes through hard times sometime. All right. This guy's a pain in the neck. Don't you run away, turd. All right, don't you run away. I did mother, I did her, I did lust, I did nest. All right. So everybody's elite now. I have more potential things in people. Oh, I know. I was looking for one of them, and I couldn't find where I put them. But you know what? I bet you it's on my other mammoth. Let's look. No, it is not on my other mammoth. Oh, we have two in here, but I think this is the one. All right, let's see what's in these. All right, is this the one? Fossil. Or is this one empty too? All right, that one's empty too. And this one's probably my lucky. No, it is not. This one are when we were doing the Soul Scream. All right. So that's what that one is. Shit, where's my lucky one? Imagine if it was in a dino that got poofed. All right, so I'm going to put this one into here. Where the shit did I put it? All right, I feel like it's got to be on one of these. No. Dude, this is not good. I don't know where my lucky souls are. Maybe I left it in the arena? That could be. All right, let's see what I have for compressed souls here anyway. Fossils. All right, so breeding. Remember we did like a cajillion utility guys? Oh, where did they go? All right. 72 Omega breeding, but none of them are the first tier. I feel like I should have the first tier ones somewhere, though. All right, so what are the other types? Uncontrollable. All right, that takes care of one of them. It got out. Boss Soul. Another one is Pygmy. What is Nest? Miracle? Right? I did leave stuff on the center yesterday. Oh, I bet you I left my lucky box there. Breeding Miracle. All right, what else do I have? The cat is just straight breeding. So we have Mother, the Ostrich, Nest, Pearl. All right, basic Pearl. And then if I go to Master, one, two, three, four, five. All right, so this will bring them up to Apex at least. That's a good start. Pygmy. Miracle breeding. I hope I didn't have unique saddles. Sometimes I'd throw the unique saddles on them too. I don't even remember. All right, and then the cat, unfortunately, I don't have. I can get it, but I don't have it right here at the base. I haven't. I swear I have another box that's full of those. Unless the rollback that we had that one day, like, deleted it. I don't know. Anyway, this will have to be good enough. It'll still go a hell of a lot faster than it would have when they're at basic. Move it. All right, and you, birdie bird, come here. Oh, let me grab a stone. All right, so those are all the different breeding guys. Beautiful. And they're already breeding again. All right. Next up, we had all of our vengeances that got poofed yesterday. Vengeance was the only one I can remember that I had left out. But thank God I had these eggs. Wait, what? Violence, sorry, not vengeance. Alright, so this gives me back the violence to be able to breed with, no harm, no foul. Yeah, it's just RNG. Dude, oh my god. Our vengeance all got poofed, yet we ended up with two. I was stuck forever, for days on Paragon 4. We got 2 5s. And I'm glad we got 2, because one of them got a mutation, which I'm not going to use. Alright, let's grab 2 males, and then let's grab a few more females from the previous. Go. And goodbye. Wait, where are all the balls? What the shit? Okay. Alright, we'll deal with violence later. Let's see how we do. $253. $253. Beautiful. We got 1 done. Bro, we like our shit clean. We like ours purebred. No, generally speaking, if I happen to get a Paragon level and it's got a mutation, I'll let it go. But if I have a choice between the two, I always pick the clean one. Always. Depends what stat it's in. We had early on, though, like a lot of like conspiracy theories about why the Paragons were taking so long. And one of our conspiracies was that if the dino had like max mutations, you know, to what Vanilla said, it would stop doing the Paragons. We had a lot of conspiracy theory shit, so that's where that started. All right, so after you get 10, then start to level them up. I mean, unless you want a mutation stat breed too. I'm doing that on my Kong for health and melee. Hot diggity. So there's a couple things you could do that are cool if you wanted to. One new trend, Borch was the first one to show us this. If you pump into your guy all and like separate all the pre-tames and mutations ahead of time, you can pump them into your guy because those will pass, the pre-tame and mutation. The only one that doesn't pass is the post-tame. So if you want to get your guy to, say, a super high level, this is the highest possible. The 3137. You can pump them in and then breed again, and the child will come out as the 3137. It doesn't do anything other than just looking cool. So there's that you could do. The only pain, though, is then when it comes to the potions for Paragon levels, it's going to be harder to get that because all you're going to be able to put into it are the post-tame ones. So that's one thing you could do. Another thing you could do is make sure to put on an ability. Like this one, athletic or fatty or something like that. You could put that on to add just that little extra from the vanilla crap from the gene scanner. You know what? Don't worry about it. Just once you're done and you're at Paragon 10, just put your potions in, your Paragons in, anything you have that says jellyfish, put it in. The rest is just for show. Okay, that mutations thing that's not true. It doesn't do anything. There's nothing bad about it. The only hypothetical thing would be is if you had too many mutations in a guy that you ran out of space to pump in stat potions, which is very unlikely. There's really no reason to care. So I wouldn't worry about it. But like I said, before we had people that could like guide us for the breeding paragons, we just had a lot of conspiracy theories as to why it was taking so long, and that's it. So we just made up shit in our head. It doesn't matter, the mutations. If that's what you're talking about, Candy. So who is the other person that got a Kong other than Alpha? Yeah, I can probably see. Let me see. You didn't have that many mutations. What are you talking? Oh! Because of those 3 little stupid things. Look at how many mutations. Good God. It's just sloppy looking. I like them clean like that. Let me see. Recently, the Rock Drake I got lazy with. I don't know where the Rock Drake is. But anyway, I gotta clean up my boxes. Yeah, it doesn't matter. It's just an aesthetic thing that me and Maddox got obsessed with. You know, it's like tucking your shirt in or something. They're pure breeds. All right, so we got those. Two of them had mutations from this. See, I'm going to end up throwing these away. Yeah, it does not make any difference. The only time it's going to make a difference is if you have so many mutations, you have no room for stat potions, and then you can't put in enough stat potions to get to the max. But it's likely not going to happen. Just give me one more clean one. Mother... You guys done jinxed it. 3 ones with mutations in a damn row. If they're in a good stat, I might have kept them, but good God. Look at how quick that timer goes down, though. Bam. Yeah, they work. It's just they only work up to 254, so you'd have to have a lot of mutations for it not to work. But then here's the other thing. Depending on the dino, some dinos require more stat potions than others. It's just, it would be such a rare scenario to matter. I think someone that was like a big, it claimed to be a big Omega player was like, you shouldn't do that. I'm okay, bae. I already got my mother up and running. I already pumped stuff into it. No, that number doesn't matter at all. That's not the number that matters. Okay. You see when I look at this, there's 3 different like lines, like digits that go across. So the only time it's going to matter is like look at my mammoth. See how it's this is already fully put in stat potions. I cannot put in any more because it's already at the max for every stat. What's up, Sparkadoobie? I don't know what would happen. I think he makes it so it overrides. It used to be two, you had to be at an even number. I don't know. You'd have to breed it like pretty freaking far for it to matter. And yeah, if you're trying to get 254 in every stat, but I mean, in all honesty, you don't need that. You know, health and melee are the only ones you really need. You could even argue having too high a stamina is a bad thing because the way stamina works for everything, it's a percentage. So having higher stamina makes you eat more. So you'd actually, if you're trying to make your dino the best, you'd be better off putting nothing and none of the boosts into stamina. But if you got a guy like this and you didn't have the paragons for this already, you'd be pretty screwed. But you're right. I mean, for most guys, I bet you if you just added up the let's do it right now. So we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 different stats. So 254 times 6. If you had a guy that required more than 1,524 potions to get to the max paragon, then and you already had one that was maxed out. So if the pre-tame and the mutation were already maxed out, and that number didn't add up, let's see, because I remember this guy needed a lot of them, I think. So this was 2,000 required. So in that scenario, on this guy, if I had those, like if somebody traded me one that was already maxed out, I would not be able to get to Paragon 10 in the stat potions. So there's an example. That's a pretty unlikely example that would happen, but it's a consideration. Again, though, the reason me and Maddox got into it is originally we thought that that's what could have been what was preventing the Paragons. You know how you do when you're playing and you just, you know, you're breeding, you got nothing to do, you're talking, and you're just like, why is this taking so long? And then somebody's like, maybe it's this. And then you go look and you're like, oh shit, it is that. Maybe that is it. And that was quickly dispelled once one of us got a Paragon that wasn't that, but we still liked the clean ones. All right, I think we're good. I'm gonna throw away most of these. All right, and I already got a Paragon level for him. All right, you, sir, get packed back up. But so there's no discrepancy. Oh my god. Gotta be freaking kidding me. No. The server crashed by chance, or is that just me? I definitely DC'd. Oh, it's acting weird. Anyone else on Rag notice the server crash? I really hope it's just me. Come on, game. All right, maybe I can just do this. Exit. No. Okay, okay, okay. I might still be timed out though. All right, so it said 7 people. I'm pretty sure my character is one of them. Oh, great. Just what I need. What's up, dude? Dude, Valid, look what I tamed for you while you're gone. You like Kongs, right? Was this the one you wanted? Yeah, right? It's sick. Okay, I already got the swapper. Oh, come on, come on, come on. Let's swap him back to his original gender, the way he traded it to me. Or the way he gave it to me. All right. Can't give him away. Oh, I blocked what he said. All right. Next up, is this going to help me in any way, shape, or form? I'm hoping that some of the stats are better. They may not be better, but they might be better. So we might get a little bit from it. I think our best Kong was in here. This I cannot give to him. If he wants to get it to Paragon 10, he's going to have to do it himself. All right, let's compare the two. 35 versus 30. So I got improvement there. 45 versus 33. Improvement there. All right, so it definitely will benefit my guy. It would have been nice if his melee was a little higher. He got shafted a little bit on that, but is what it is. All right, let's see. Is there a female one? This better not be a Fong, though. That's all I have to say. You guys know what a Fong is? A faux Kong? A cheap knockoff? Better not be. I do feel like he's been colored. It's a long day, Ballad. I've been streaming for 6 hours. I cannot put on full energy for all that time, and I also did not eat lunch. And I'm also getting... When it gets to be... It's... Huh? I'll get rest when I want. You should get some rest. When that happens, the stream ends. There's our new egg. It's 8 p.m. for me. How the shit is it 7 p.m. for you? Where the hell do you live? You gotta live in, like, Canada or something. What the hell is a time zone or like Greenland or something? One of the areas around there. Oh, you know what? I'm thinking the other way. Yeah, I'm thinking the other way around. You can tell I'm getting tired. I'm a dummy. I did the hour the wrong way. You're in Central. DMAC can no think no more. Shut up, Slither. Shut up, Doug. There she be. All right, let's compare. We got them all. 35, 35, 45, 45, 42, 42, 45, 45, 46, 46, 39, 39. Fair enough. All right, let's get rid of the ones with extra fingers. We have our new best Kong. Shut up, Candy. Alright, well, we got an extra Paragon level on our violence. We got a better Kong. Except Kong is not going to be exclusive anymore. We're going to be seeing Kongs up the wazoo now. What next? What next? What next? We're going to have to work on those guys, but let's get back to... I'm going to know. I put a little code in there when I bred them, so I'm going to know if they came from my batch or not. And if they did, oh man, are you going to be in trouble? Get away from me, Gator. Get the shit away from me. God damn it. Are you serious, bro? You know it's actually risky to pull a dino out? Because for a split second, it doesn't have boosted health. It's just a vanilla. And there's always the possibility that bad shit can go down. You guys are about to get fried. No, what are you, 8 now? Like, I've been watching you since I was 6. And I am now 6.5. What? What are you talking about? I don't get what you're saying. What'd I say? You keep saying I'm saying stuff, but then you just are like, you don't tell me what I'm saying. I gotta say, there are more pterosaurs on the center. That was one jumbo frog. Oh no, that's not good. I see you. There can be only one. Come derp with me. It's a derp off. The other one doesn't understand. All right, there we go. Oh my God. Finally. I can just sit here. Say, smell my farts. Come get some. They really should have just named this ability, not reactive, but Froggy. The Froggy Musk. Because that's what it is. Should have been musky. I'm back on Rag, bro. I'll be on Rag probably in the morning. I usually am on Rag in the mornings. So we gotta start looking into getting a dolphin now. That's gonna be pretty cool with our tracker ability. I'm telling you, it kind of killed it putting in so many speed potions. It is... His ability doesn't update fast enough for how fast we move. dude, that guy summons in so many. I'll probably be done streaming by then. Maybe I'll see ya, maybe I won't. But I'll see you tomorrow otherwise. Over easy is when you take on utility that are generally prime or higher, I think is when it starts to spawn. But it's the utility set. I might trade you for it, Bay. That's actually one dino. I do not have any Dota Wyverns. What I want the most is a 7th variant bosses. If you see any of those, in particular, Disruptor, Potion, and Lethal are the ones I want the most. Or Element. But the most sought after are going to be Disruptor. And then any shoulder pets that are Potion or Disruptor. I thought I turned his thing off. It is off. So this guy, it's important to get leveled up just for having a shield dino, because the other option is, like, we have disruptors, just not shoulder pet ones. Once my shield guy is up, we can have disruptors, you know, stay in the bubble while we're doing those fights. And they'll be protected. Even if they're like a basic level 1, they'll still be protected. Ah, it's so annoying. That's different now. Utility, that used to be a thing. Now anything can damage utility. He changed that. The only thing to be aware of is the utility tier has taming, and the taming type does torpor. So that is the biggest thing to be aware of when you're farming that. The reason why is utility, when he used to have variant tiers had, they used to be different stats depending what they were, or not variant tiers, but variant types. It used to be utility was 1 times, whereas everything else was multiple times. So to make up for the 1 times variant multiplier, he made it so that to hit a utility, you had to be a utility. And then I think he ended up making it a utility or ethereal with half the time or something like that. What was ethereal? Was ethereal 2? Or was it 4? I don't remember. But anyway, he that's not a thing anymore. There is no variant multiplier. It's just out of the game. Now, who that sucks for the most are unique dinos, because they used to take the 2 variant types that they were, and they'd multiply together. They don't get that anymore. So to make up for that, he did, I guess, the medallion where they get double whatever the medallion is. Which could be pretty substantial, but it's going to make some dinos, like, that used to be, like, insanely good, not be as good as they used to. But then a lot of dinos that were weaker are going to be stronger than they used to. So, I mean, that's something to consider, even with the bubble guys. You know, for like what used to be like really good multiplier is not necessarily anything special anymore. All right, later, Ryan. So for other projects, we did a lot of grinding today for trying to get kills on our guys. I think we did good. I haven't put variant paragons into this guy yet. Right? Yeah, not a 1. Let's go check that out. Oh, I got new Vengeance boots. That's sick. Oof. All right, so Phoenix Absorbent. Oh, I think I traded some of these in for some Phoenix ones. We have a bunch. Wait, do I have enough to go all the way? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Oh, that is beautiful. I think I traded them in with anticipation of another guy that we had that was Phoenix. But I might not have. I don't know. I can't remember now. But hey, let's do it. Hey, Relating Hen, thank you for the follow. Oh, my stupid spyglass stopped working, but let's go. We are Paragon 5046. I gotta am I pressing the right button? We gotta reconnect. The spyglass is being goofy. Dude, my game in general, I feel like there's some update going on in the background. And Flame Emperor Derek, thank you for the cheers. That was a while ago. I'm so sorry I missed that. All right. Should we stop it here, guys? Or not? Let me reconnect and just see. Oh, I dropped some frames before, too. I wonder when that happened. All right, let's see if we have any more racer stat potions. We have Paragon. Here, I'm just going to pull them all. God damn, it's too bad I can't just do Paragons anymore. I'd be already at least 50. All right, so what do we got here? He's looking pretty good. We're up to 144.9 billion. What's up, Derek? Oh, nice. All right, let's see. I want to see what he looks like with his saddle, his actual saddle. So this saddle is going to be what he wears, the armory we got dropped the other day. Is gonna be what we have on this guy. However, let's put the rest of these potions in. However, one of the abilities of it is he can't attack. So we obviously can't use it when we level up. But once we use him as our bubble guy, it is gonna be what we do. Come on, come on. Yo, that's, I guess I'm maxed out in that. Come on, buddy. Am I really already maxed out in weight? God, I wish they just had a consume all. What is it? Pre-tame weight. All right. So those are gone. Let's take off that saddle and put this one on. And I haven't rolled this one necessarily yet for the stats that I want, but let's look at them now. Do I not get a stat? Gains metal variance, 75% reduction, debuffs attackers with medium stun, immune to damage impulse, cannot attack. I'm going to be honest, the 75 damage reduction is huge, but he doesn't get any variant like boosts or anything. I hope the legendary is going to be better. But that is going to be our protector. And it's going to be goofy because he cannot attack. Although on the flip side, if he were to get psychosis or something, I wonder if that prevents him from attacking. So I wonder if that prevents him from getting psychosis. And then with the not being able to get knocked back, the immune to damage impulse. We'll see if that actually works properly. Hopefully it does, and it means that he doesn't get pushed around. Nice. Yeah, I was showing earlier. I don't know if you missed it. Anyway, that's going to be his saddle. We're still grinding out the paragons. But it's going to be pretty sick. And with the metal variant, he's going to gain a resistance. But 160 billion. Still got long ways to go. So, wild dino kills. We'll see if we can find at least one mini boss. We still have the same species. Holy shit, that is brutal. This one's going to probably be the easiest to get completed. All the rest complete. So that's cool. $180 spino eggs over 2 days, like just regular eggs. I hope you didn't do it when you're offline and stuff, because sometimes they convert to vanilla eggs and they hatch vanilla versions of the dino, which are useless. You just got to throw them away. I wish that there was an egg counter to show like how many eggs I've laid. Pal World has that. What do you mean in depot? Does it tell you? Is there a way? This is not the first. Where does it tell you? Or are you just looking at how many you've hatched? Which it wouldn't. So where do I look at the stats? I don't know what any of this stuff is. How is that possible? It only holds 500. You're saying amongst multiple depots? I'm very confused. Yeah, but his depot only holds 500, so how the shit does he have that many in his depot? Alright, that number is irrelevant. I don't know what the hell you're talking about. I've got freaking hundreds of thousands of ones. I don't know if I want to look. If you're just talking about you got a whole bunch of eggs, then why do I care? Yeah, so he's just saying he has a bunch of normal Spino eggs. Your dinos make they're unfertilized, yeah. This is what you're saying, unfertilized. Sometimes they make eggs that are not modded eggs. I have a whole thing full of... I mean, I usually throw them away, but, you know, like when I was breeding the Compy, 745 Compy eggs. They lay, sometimes when they go in and out of render, they lay different ones, or my Parasaur lays eggs. Yeah. You're just trying to say it makes a lot. That's what you're trying to say. I thought you were trying to say something about breeding. My bad. I'm getting grumpy. I'm getting hangry. I think on that note, it is probably time. What's up, Spoink? I think it is time I go eat dinner. My lupper. Lunch dinner. Lunch supper. Alright, I'll see you guys tomorrow. I want to get some real progress. Hold on, I just want to show you. I want to get some real progress done. So our next, obviously Kong. We got to finish Kong. But I really want to get going on violence, and we're halfway there. That is the Colossus Rampage. So I think that'll be cool. I think it'll be really strong. So, on that note, guys, thank you all so very much for watching. It's been a pleasure, as you always do. Please remember, show that amazing support. Slam that thumbs up button. If you're new to the channel or you haven't yet, please do not forget to subscribe. And, yeah, once again, I'll see you tomorrow. Good night, all.